Excuse me. Hello, everybody. Got to begin with a cough. It's a rule now, I guess. Got a bit of a headache. I think I'm going to take some Tylenol. Welcome back to everyone's least favorite game to see me playing for some reason. Everyone loves to show up to the stream. It gets way more views than most of my other content. But, excuse me. It gets way more views than most of my other content. But then all the comments are just people telling me to stop playing the game. So, you know what? It's getting views. I'll take it. Please don't take that as a recommendation to stop watching in order to encourage me to not play it. I do generally care about you guys' opinions, at least a little bit. But closet. I do generally care about your guys' opinions, but I also don't. I couldn't think of what I was trying to say, and I just went with the funny option. No, I do generally care about the opinions of my viewers. But if I'm enjoying a game and I'm going to keep playing it anyway myself and it gets views for some reason, even though I don't understand it, then fuck it. Here we go. Has it been 30 seconds? Can I say fuck now? Anyway, I think best move right now is going to be to open up more stuff. Let me think. So, yeah, whatever. I should probably jump into Discord to see if Justin wants to talk to me. Justin has sent me 2 invites to town, but I don't know if that was today. Well, doesn't matter. Give me like 30 seconds, guys. Sorry about this. He probably wants to be present for the Blueprint stream. He probably saw I was doing this. Hey, man. Hey, man. Justin is not audible, but he's here. You can believe me on that. I wouldn't lie to you, chat. We're back at Blueprints. If you felt like joining me, Justin, just so you know. Understandable. Justin is doing chores, so he may later, but if he stops responding, that means watch out, he's on his way to your location. Not mine, yours. So be warned, that's your only warning. There is a Justin rapidly approaching you. Nope. Nope. Yep. Actually, I guess I don't 100% know that. I haven't tried. It does not look like it, though. Alright, so anyway. He was asking if I could share my screen, which I cannot, because I'm on console. Alright, let's look. Fuck it, let's put a chapel in there, why not? I guess. Or do we want to just, like, loop back? We need more spaces, right? Like branching out early is good, so we're gonna do that. First thing you do is start doing dead ends, then you branch out because you want to get as many like areas that you can go to. Keep filling them up with dead ends too, so that you can get rid of dead ends. Nothing in here, huh? That's a shame. I'm glad we don't have to look at anything anymore. Looking at things was annoying. It's a little early for dining room, but den's always good early on. Let's grab that. You know what I didn't do? I didn't do the outside area. My bad. Oh well. Okay. We gotta remember that there are some areas we need to check out if we happen to see them. Um, no. I'm not worried about the letters anymore. There was a couple we never got, but I could infer, you know. Um, no, I'm more worried about discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Well, I'm not going to be drafting in there anyway, so I guess I might as well grab a key. Um, ooh, coupon book. I have never once gotten any benefit out of that personally, but sure. I rarely ever buy things, and I always forget to do that, so. I did. Let's get that utility closet. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna gamble here. I'm gonna shut off the keycard system. Um, and gamble on the fact that I will get security. Gymnasium we want off. Garage we want on. Everything else stays as it is. Because we don't know how it works yet. P's and peak. P and peak would be a K. Let me guess. Yep, that's what I figured. Every now and then I double check it, but yeah, no, we got a pretty clear answer about who's where. All right, the question is, do I open this from here or do I open it from the hallway? Does it make a difference? In theory, it could. I feel like I'm more likely to get the ability to go straight. Well, that's not true. I very often get sidetrack only. Well, I have to do corridor. I don't have a choice here. Everything else soft locks me and ends the run. So corridor it is. Um, I assume, like, you're literally unable to ever continue. That would be my guess. Okay. This was a... Oh, this was not a bad decision because I fixed it. Right. I turned off gymnasium. Perfect. Alright. So, if you don't know, the way this game works is early on, you're going to want to get as many resources as possible. So you're going to want to branch out, and also you're going to want to get rid of dead ends, which is convenient because dead ends are also where you get a lot of resources. So excuse me. Star and stare. Unsurprisingly, this is an eye room. Yes, that checks out. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You ever get that pressure in your upper chest in the sort of throat region, and you feel like you need to burp, but then like you can't? Okay, let's go dark room so that we can keep accessing more areas. We could fix the dark room, but I don't think there's a need to. We've already seen what's in here. Oh, but we We don't get to see the... It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, okay. That's less okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? I think it's actually worth it to go back now. I think we gotta go back to the utility closet and turn the power back on there. We're gonna fix the dark room and turn the key card system back on, I guess. We don't really have a key card, so it's not really relevant, but I suppose it's still more likely that we find security than we find a key card. So I guess I'll leave it off, actually. That might end up proving to be a huge mistake. But we'll see. I'm losing money like crazy, though. Alright. We need something that goes right, or we're basically fucked. West Wing Hall it is. Perfect. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Car and card. This is a D. And this is at the D in dates. Yep. Alright. Well, let's keep exploring. Straight is the only thing that would matter. So we just do this for resources. I think we do the parlor, because the parlor is going to give us the boxes and more gems as a result. Just check the room, because I always forget to check the room. There's nothing else around here. Okay. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Well, both of these can't be true, so one of the other boxes is true. Okay, so we know it's not in here. Because it's the only thing that says anything about gems. It has to be true. So the question is, which is the other true box? It can't be the other true box if it's claiming to be the only true box. So it has to be this one. Cool. 5 gems. Let's keep moving. Hello, chat. It's good to see you. Or I apologize? Unclear. Ooh, a secret passage. Okay, hang on. Oh, secret passage is valuable. I think the move here, crazy enough. Oh, wait. That other door in the dark room isn't really accessible right now. So we need to go through this door. The secret passage is useful, but only if I know what I'm looking for. Let's see. What am I looking for? I think everything I'm looking for requires a special key. So I'm not going to find anything of interest, right? The secret garden key is one of the things that would get me there. The you know what? I think we go bedroom on this one. I'm hoping for a key card. Key card would be nice. It wouldn't retroactively help me in the other room because I'm gonna be forced to loop there anyway, but dang. But it would help me in the future because we're more likely to see key doors going forward. Coat check would end my run. Um, Either the other two is valid. One of them doesn't cost uh, anything. This is a little early for dining room, but it's not that bad. It's manageable. I don't think there's anything I can get in here. Oh, money. That's something I can get. Okay. Let's keep moving. Only one way to go from here. Door's locked. We got a lot of keys, but I don't want to be using them this early. Every time I move laterally here, I'm taking a risk, but I think pool is going to be the move here. Okay. Boudoir is good here. Let's give that a look. We still don't really know. Okay. Any of these dates? I know he already tried this, but I'm just being paranoid. Um, how about... right, the fake code is obviously fake, so we don't care about that. Fair enough. Fair enough. We go commissary or sauna. Commissary saves me like 2 movement, but I am not too worried about that. Gem in here, that's nice. Nothing else, huh? Fair enough. That'll benefit me tomorrow. Doesn't really help me today. We really need to get moving to the left. I've never actually seen the pump room, funny enough, but that would end my run, so. Let's do a library. What is that? Oh, this is the treasure map. Oh. Winding through the below things to there? Hmm. If we go right from here, up, left, up, right, up, we would find something. I don't know if the direction actually matters. Yeah, I'm locked out of it regardless. Because I can't go right from here. But yeah, top, the second to last thing up there, sure. I'll consider that. Okay, what have we not seen? I've read the Sightseer's Guide, we've read Swimbird, we've read the Fixed Stars. The pump station user manual might be useful. Drafting strategy we've already read. Okay. History of Arinda is going to be the last one we read. Pump manual seems useful. I feel like we are at a point where understanding how that works is going to be useful. This doesn't cost a movement to go up here, does it? That would be kind of silly, considering it's only stats. Total time, 11 hours. 22 days. Really, we only found one red letter? That's crazy. Scrapbook. Baron of Mount Holly name's nephew. Okay. Great Hall. Yeah. That makes sense every time we get the option. Largest purchase was now the lockpick kit, which was ass. Absolutely not worth it. I think it worked once, maybe twice in the entire time I had it, and it cost me more than the 3 keys. So if I bought the 3 keys, it would have cost me less, and I would have gotten more uses. So kind of pathetic. That room sucks, and I hate it. I will give almost anything to not go there. Well, we've never been to the bookshop. That's new. I'm gonna check that out. History of Arinda, a new club. Interesting. We don't actually have enough money for any of these books. Permanently added the library. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Can I rob the place? Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Interesting. So somebody released her book without her. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Makes sense. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margul, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Stag and Stage, this is an E, and it lines up with the E in Gates, yep. Okay, anything else of note here? There is a black bishop in the bookshop. I'm going to write that down. Where's my pen? Where did my pen go? Where the fuck did my pen go? Justin says he hates insurance companies. Why do you hate insurance companies, Justin? He apparently doesn't have the right kind of copay card for his medicine. Oh, there it is. My pen was next to my notebook. It was just hidden under the phone. Or, not my phone. My, TV remote. Bookshop Black Bishop. Justin will pop back in to tell us about all of his problems again later. Next time on The Martyred. Will Justin get his medicine? Will he end up being a psychopath? Will he commit domestic terrorism against the insurance companies? Find out next time. Okay, I have to go to the left or we're fucked. This is the only option that goes left. We're taking East Wing Hall. So, something I'm curious about is that there was a red card in the West Wing Hall that said the West Wing is more likely to have locked doors, right? We know that red cards are lying. What's that red letter? Why is there a red envelope sitting there on my screen? Whatever. We know that red things are lying. Does it necessarily mean the opposite is true? Should we be trying to be in the West more? I don't know. Well, it's backtracking, so it's not worth wasting a key on it. We've only got one key left. This is kind of shit. We might get locked just by keys. Secret passage. There's a decent chance we get locked out of 2 out of 3 entrances if we go straight up. But up there is some hidden treasure, apparently. So, we could get whatever the treasure is. Bunk room is the obvious no. The question is, do we risk locking ourselves out of 2 out of 3 exits for that treasure? Considering the lack of keys, I don't think we're going to make it anyway. And we don't have any win con yet. So I think the move here is going to be to do the secret passage, just to find out what that treasure is, if nothing else. Plain. Pane. It's a window pane. So L. This was actually the last letter in small that we didn't confirm. I just confirmed it. But it's not a big deal. So what do we want, right? Why would you ever want to go to red? Let's not do that. Gold sink. That's a key to the bedroom. Green thumb. Halls of Holly. Bedrooms are very often dead ends. That would fuck me. I don't think there is a single bedroom that has a straight through, which a straight through is the only way we're gonna get through here. I think we do orange and pray for a miracle. Watch, this door is gonna be locked and immediately fuck us over. That'd be crazy. I called it. I think that's the end of the run. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. I've been very thorough this whole time. Did I take Tylenol earlier when I said I had a headache? I don't think I did. I don't want to double dose the Tylenol, but I don't think I actually did take it. Pretty sure I haven't taken it. I'm gonna take some Tylenol before my headache builds into something worse. I mean, worst case scenario, I get liver failure and die. Anyway, I think that's the end of the run. I gambled and I lost. It's crazy how you need so many fucking keys in this game. Like, where do you get that many keys, dude? I guess we call it a day. I read somewhere online it's expected to take you like 20 to 50 days to complete the game. We don't even have like the first objective done yet, and it's been more than 20 days. That's like crazy, dude. Do you think it's a bad idea to wash down Tylenol with mango Mountain Dew Lightning? I mean, there's water in there. My ice cubes have melted by now. Alright, give me that money. Give me my allowance. Thank you, Uncle. Alright. Let's just get rid of a dead end right off the bat. It's a useless fucking room. There's literally never anything in there. Save me some movement. I have got a lot of movement. I'm gonna open just these starting doors just to see what I can get. Storeroom. And then I'm going to go back to open up an outdoor room. Also, I have the sauna boon from yesterday, which is nice. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. Very rude of me. I know. Burping is a natural thing if you're drinking carbonated beverages. What matters is that you are polite about it. Excuse me, you know. Let's see what we get. Shelter. Not bad. Make an offering, receive a blessing from the shrine. I don't think that's worth it. And then again, we don't have a blessing active right now, but we only have 2 gold. Like, is that gonna give me nothing? It's probably gonna give me nothing. Considering we've already eliminated the only red room, to my knowledge, that has no genuine negative effect, I think shelter is gonna be a good move here. Because then all future red rooms we're not gonna have to worry about. We just gotta not enter that one room. 7. Okay. What is that? Why does it look like there's something else there? I guess that's just a stand for the gem to be on. That's weird, though. Ooh, have we read this? Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We're agreed with the plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. So 3 people were hiding down here from the government. We also definitively do not have to ever open that again. Because it's open and still. So, good to know. Eight gates. Open 8 8 safes. We've yet to find even one. Oh yeah, I gotta keep my eye out for dates on things. Just anytime we see any date, I gotta write it down. Okay. We didn't collect the shit from the storeroom yet, so let's do that. Okay. We're still up by 12. I could shelter eliminate chapel. There isn't really a reason to backtrack all the way back here. I feel like there are worse effects than chapel. So, let's do Nook for now. This is a pretty based den moment here, I think. Wish I could change the facing direction of rooms. That would be nice. That would make everything here a lot easier. There's another white pawn in the den. It's more of a yellow pawn, to be honest, but... yeah, so the chess pieces are always the same. That would end the run, so we go... It's still kind of early for bedroom, too. But is it a waste to throw out commissary? I think it is. Down 1, up 2. There's a pawn in the bedroom. I have that written down as well. Okay. Hallway is the most efficient. Right here. Most efficient use of space here. Okay. I think this is a good time to get closet out of the way. We got a lot of ways we can go from here. We don't have to worry too much about that starting area there. Sledgehammer is fucking excellent. I love the sledgehammer, dude. Okay, we're on the lookout for boxes now. So we got something to use for them. I don't think we've seen any yet, though. Unfortunately. I think this is a certified corridor moment. Probably. And again, pantry will give us more money. Yeah, this is a parlor moment for sure. Let's keep our way winding up. Unfortunately, we just blocked off a path, which means we have one less path, but it's fine. Not a big deal. As long as this door is fine, we'll be fine. Box with a false statement contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. If this is true, and this is true, this is false, and this says the gems are here. If this is true, this is false, this is also false. That's a 50-50. Box with a false statement contains the gems. We know one thing, it's not in white. I have a feeling it's in black. But it could just as easily be in blue. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If that's true, this is also true, which makes this the false box. But if that's false, wait, okay, I figured it out. If this is false, a box with a false statement contains the gems, that means a box with a true statement must contain the gems. This is false. This one would have to be true, but this one says it's in here. So it's in here. I need to think. I just logicked through a whole thing and my train of thought got thrown off. It's in here. I believe that was the conclusion I came to. I am fucking wrong. How am I wrong? Oh my god, Justin, you fucking threw me off. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If that is true, this one is also true, which means that it would have to be here. If this one is true, these two can't be true. This must... Fucking... God damn it, Justin. You showed up at literally the worst possible time. I was coming to my conclusion. You know what? Out of pure spite, I'm ending this run myself. Turn it all off. Turn it all off. That was a literally perfectly fine run, and now it's over. I did. You fucking made me fuck up the box puzzle, and I was like, God damn it, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to exist anymore. Kill me. I'm calling it a day. I used all my mental power on that. You know what's fucking insane? I had 70 steps. And fucking 5 keys. There was no reason for me to end that. I just didn't want to be here anymore. Ah! That's actually the worst fucking thing that's ever happened to me. Dude, I don't even fucking care anymore. I don't even want to play the game anymore. I genuinely could have reached the antechamber that run. I had a bajillion fucking movement. I had plenty of keys. I was on like rank 6. This is a fucking shitty ass place to put the dining room. Yeah, at least give me some fucking money for that shit. That was genuinely probably my best run yet. This kind of seems like the perfect time to do this. Oh my god, I had the sledgehammer too. I forgot until just now. Genuinely worst possible fucking outcome. I just don't deserve to be playing the game anymore. I had the fucking bunker too. There was fucking, and the only red room that doesn't do anything had already been placed. It was literally a perfect run. It was handed to me on a goddamn silver platter, that one. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I don't... What does that mean? Wow. You're gonna suffer when you see this one, and I'm not helping you. Yeah. Yeah. When you see that shit, I ain't helping. I figured it out. I figured it out, but you're gonna have to figure it out yourself too. All right, let me think. Well, fuck that. Cool. That's awesome. That's very cool that that happened. I don't want to be here. Just making sure I'm going the right way. Yeah. No, this screwed me over really hard. At least it'll be funny. What the fuck is this shit? Fine, I'll spend the goddamn gems to get this. Grade 1. Interesting. Oh, I see. I understand finally. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yellow. Okay, so we're missing a yellow. None of them are red. None of them are blue. We're missing a yellow, a purple, and an orange. Yellow, purple, and orange have to be Okay, so we have these. Yellow, purple, and orange. Okay. Nine out of the 12 are right here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Two of those are right. Interesting. It's probably the yellow and orange. Which means this one would be yellow. This one would be orange. Okay. This one has 10 out of the 12 right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 out of the 12. Interesting. So the flags, only one of the flags is right. It's the yellow mountains. This one has the yellow mountains and the orange heart. Correct. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two of the flags are right. And we know it's not green because green is only used twice and it's clearly broccoli and lizard. And actually, by process of elimination, that means the hourglass is purple. Cool. Puzzle solved. What do I do with this information? I don't know, but I know it now. No, I cannot, Chief. That is the one and only one I never did figure out. Where are we? That actually might tell me the answer. 4 up. This is the letter T. That must be sage. Oh. Now I finally actually know the answer to that. I figured it out backwards by knowing the solution and then figuring out the way you're supposed to find the solution, but fuck it. I figured it out. I count it. Alright, only room we have to go. Of course, it's locked. We are burning so many keys so early on. It is awful. I hate it. Fuck it, we go archives. This is a rough one. This is a really rough run. It's like, it's not over yet, but like, I am burning through resources like crazy. And accumulating negative effects like fucking crazy, dude. Oh, and there's our first security door. Wait, we have a security card. Don't we? Yeah, we have a key card. So security doors are actually good for us. Hopefully we can find security and then and then change the security level to high. We go random. Oh, you fucker. Of course. Well, that's probably the run. It's the fucking bathroom. It was fucking one of his. You don't know how to flush a toilet after you've had a shit. Watch, because I'm in the library, I'm gonna get a fucking the next goddamn thing right now. I'm gonna unlock one of the fucking doors right now. 4 down, 1 to the side. That's here. I'll try to hit that before I lose, inevitably. Okay, hang on. We've got dates. We got fucking dates. Wait a second. What if it's supposed to be written in that format? 2587, 1887, 3095. Okay, just write those down. Okay, let's see how the pump system works. User manual. Pool Series 8 EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirement of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Sure. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, 1 button for each water source on the estate. Function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected the source using the water control panel, next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate the water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. So pump lever controls water to selected source. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized swimming pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be switched by simple flip of a switch. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Interesting. That's mildly confusing, but manageable. Alright. Let's go south, unless it's locked. It's locked, it's a waste of a key. Let's go nowhere, because that's the only way out of here. So let's go back into the weight room, and then north. Actually, we should probably try to hit the... fuck it. Boiler room, power source. Never seen the boiler room yet. Oh, this place is crazy. Oh, fuck. Dude. Oh my god. What in God's name am I looking at? Okay. I think I vaguely understand. Is this not like a chest or something? What is this? Hmm. Interesting. I get it. I get it. What is this? Okay. I don't know what that is, dude. Oh, this is another exit. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not actually where I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. There we go. That won't undo that, right? Oh, damn, it does. Okay. And that creates a bridge here. And this is pumping power. I see. It's pumping power to the door. But instead, let's put it up here and see what this does. Hmm. Okay. Looks like we got half of it going. from the looks of it. I'm guessing that pipe is what we need to figure out. We've got something going here from this one. That makes sense. We've got something going there from that one. That makes sense. Now we need to figure out how to power this. Aha, I see. This is needlessly turned to the right. It should be going up. That powers it. Why are we powering this? I don't know. Oh my god. You've got to be shitting me. Chat, are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing this shit? Holy crap. Everything in this goddamn place. Everything in this goddamn motherfucking place is a fucking puzzle, dude. I should just start screenshotting it on my console at this point. Rather than saving it to my fucking phone. You gotta be shitting me, dude. This game makes me fucking paranoid as hell. Okay, let's see what this shit does. What does this shit do, dude? Oh my god. Why are you like this?
Bro, what is this?
That's what I'm saying, Chief. What is this? Yeah. I do not know what this accomplishes. Well, I got the power on in here. I don't know what it means. This is some crazy shit right here. I guess if I'm gonna open one of them, it should be that one. But I'd rather go to the archives, honestly. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm losing it, Chief. You seeing this shit? Oh my god. Oh, it's getting freaky, dude. It's getting freaky deaky. My favorite fruit? Maybe bananas? Fuck it, give me the randomness. Why? Why must you torment me so? Oh, God. Of course. The one time I'm actually low on movement, and I'm fucking ripping through this goddamn place. What is this? It's a weird looking umbrella. I guess my best move, stupid as it is. Fuck it, we're never going in there anyway. I was hoping for a bedroom that gives us a bunch more movement. Do bedrooms always give more movement, or is it only when they explicitly say they do? That's what I thought. Fitting. Fitting that my run end here. What was the point of this? Okay. Well, at least I got another upgrade. How valuable is library? Okay. Well, that's probably the end of the run. In theory, I can maybe extend it slightly by going through the boiler room to that other... Oh, it was locked. That's right. I don't have another key. Which means that is definitely the end of the run. I guess I can go down to the library and see if there's anything I can gain from that. Probably not. Yeah, that's the end of the run. Scarlet Villa. Lots of red rooms again. Ugh. The last stream while we were live didn't get a lot of views, but afterwards it did. So these streams are still doing numbers to some extent. I think we are going to go back outside first again. Ironically, I really could have used that extra 6 movement last time, but fuck it, we're doing it anyway. See what we get. Let's do a tool shed. Battery pack. And a shovel. Battery pack is kind of ass. I haven't seen any use for that ever. But shovel's pretty based. Is there places to dig out here? No, it doesn't look like it. Does this cost movement? Let's learn. It does. That's not good. Well, we've got more dates, so I'm gonna try some of them out. On the fence gate outside. It'd be really nice to get this orchard opened up. I don't even know what it does. I just feel like it'd be important. This feels backwards to me, but whatever. Damn. None of them. Okay. You know, I have 6 different fucking dates. I don't know if they're even any of the valid 8 dates that we need. But I have 6 different dates written down. Is it? I don't know. Maybe they are nothing. I just spent 10 fucking movement. Just outside. Alone. That sucks. Let's run his shot before it even begins. Okay. Give me the closet. Ooh. I like the metal detector. I have a lot of good tools. A shame I don't have any fucking movement. Guest bedroom will give me movement. As a start. That gets me back to a reasonable amount at least. Storeroom would immediately end my run, which is a shame because it's a lot of good materials. I could do a meme run where I make it literally the smallest house possible and see what happens. Oh, don't tell me that. That's gonna make... don't tell me that. That makes me want to do it more. I'm not doing it. I already ended one run for a meme today. I'm not doing it again. Let's get that bacon and eggs. Morning room. What the fuck is that? Okay, sure, why not? Chest located in the breakfast nook. Good to know. Good to know. Well, we only have one option here. I should have just ended it on the meme. I should have just ended it on the meme. It would have been funnier. Is that a monster? Somebody drinking Monster up in here? The new Baron of Mount Holly. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. Particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold. I just realized something. Jones is our last name. Anyway, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realms with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries, with her whereabouts unknown. It was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. That's us. Hey, that's me. Ooh, another upgrade disc. Hell yeah, dude. Almost makes up for the 2 I missed somehow. And oh yeah, and the fact that I forgot that I'm technically already done with this run. There's nowhere I can go. I don't even know what that means, Chief. Please give me... What? Where? Ooh, I see. Good to know in the future. Please give me a room with a computer so I can at least use this fucking... The commissary doesn't have a computer, does it? Damn. Please give me a room with a computer. The bedroom and boudoir do not have computers, do they? That's a shame. I found an upgrade disc and to know where to use it. This was a shit run. I should have just ended it on the meme. It's crazy, dude, that happened. That's fucking crazy that happened, dude. I should have just ended it on the meme. It would have at least been funny. Dude, fuck this game sometimes. I swear to God, it's punishing me for... It's still fucking punishing me for that box puzzle 2 runs ago. Admittedly, half of it I did to myself by deliberately ending the run out of spite, but... Now I'm just getting absolute shit RNG. Give me my money, bitch. I'll just sneak my allowance out of the house every day. Until eventually I've inherited the entire fortune. Say fuck the house, I'm leaving. I ain't getting shit for that. While drafting, you may pay to spin floor plans. Oh shit. That's crazy. That's actually really good. For 2 gold, that's a fucking deal, I gotta say. It's a damn good deal. Alright, let's get this shit started. Let's get this shit on the road. Shovel? Yep. Ooh. Hell of a time for a den. Fuck yeah, dude. That's excellent. Give me that shit.
Caden is confused.
What is Caden confused about, chat? Maybe if I solve another one of these, the game will stop punishing me.
You said you hate this game, yet you continue to play it.
I do not hate this game. I hated this game briefly when I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. It's gotten better now that I know what I'm doing. Sometimes, though, this game does despise me. The words "another box" are on another box. They sure are. They're on 2 of them. That is definitively a true statement. The truth is on another box. That is definitively true as well. That means this must be a lie. The gems are in another box. That means it must be in this box. That was perhaps the easiest one yet. No, that's not true. The first couple were actually fucking easy as shit. But aside from that, that was the easiest one yet. Yeah, it was on the side of easiest one ever. It was getting there. Like if I was an absolute moron, perhaps I wouldn't have solved that. but I would, but like, for a person of average intelligence, that was no more difficult than like the starting puzzles that were actually fucking dog shit. So, my point is, it was really not that hard. It was bordering on easiest one ever. Let's go hallway. It's free real estate, literally. Pantry it is. Pantry's always good to get early on. It gives me money and some more movement. Nursery, that's a good one to get early on as well. Gives me 5 every time I draft.
Remember to like, subscribe, and ring the bell.
Chat, for the record, I say I hate this game about like every single game I play, so it doesn't really mean much. Very few of them do I actually mean it. There are some that I mean it, though. I hated fucking Silk Song. Genuinely. I hated Elden Ring only retroactively.
That's not true.
What do you mean that's not true? I say it about a lot of games, dude. It might not be literally every one, that was an exaggeration, but it's very nearly every one. Like, rotate floor plans. Do I want to waste gems on doing that? It's probably not worth it. We'll just put in a corridor, it'll make things easier. It's free. It's literally free real estate. There's never been a game more applicable to say it's free real estate in. Chapel's a good move here, I think. Losing gold kind of sucks, but there are worse things in the world, and getting 2 exits out of here is nice. No robbing the church today, that's a shame. Let's go into the left side. Door is locked. Okay, let's not go into the left side then. Kind of a waste of a key. Decent time for a passageway, to be honest. Nothing hidden in the halls here. Can't say I'm surprised. Gymnasium sucks dick. Boudoir is perfectly positioned. Let's put a boudoir here.
Blake has a meltdown when he has to play this sorry excuse of a game.
Chat, I don't hate the game. I will say I did have a meltdown like 2.5 runs ago when Justin showed up and it threw off my train of thought, and I lost 2 gems and then had a meltdown which caused me to intentionally end my run out of spite, despite the fact that it was a literally fucking perfect run aside from that. I am a little goober, it's true. I'm just a funny little guy. I am nothing if not fueled by spite. That was the reason why I say I think the
Justin
game
out.
I genuinely considered it, chat. The reason why I forgot what I was saying. Now you broke my line of thought. I should kick you out. But this was a less important line of thought. I forgot what I was saying, though. It doesn't matter. Chat, what was I saying before you said that? I'm calling upon you for information. I guess I could go dark room here. Man. It's very whatever, to be honest. Dark room's kind of a whatever kind of room. It's really not that bad. It's bad if you get it when you are in like a crucial spot where you really need a specific room. But it's not that big a deal if you just get it in some random fucking
The reason
place.
why I say I think the game
The reason why I say I think the game. Oh, right. Thank you, chat. That actually was helpful. The reason why I say I think the game is punishing me still for that run is because it was literally fucking perfect. I had everything. It's like the game had been watching me flounder at the last second because it kept giving me bad RNG, and it said, "Here, have a good run." And then I fucking said, "No," and flipped it off and fucking quit the run. So, I think the game just hates me now. I think it's like, "You didn't want a good run? Fuck you. Get out of my house." This sucks. Fuck this. It's still punishing me, chat. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's still fucking punishing me. I have yet to pull anything where the magnifying glass is useful. But
Next time Justin tries to come to your house, tell him no.
no, I'd actually rather Justin be here in person, frankly. The reason he's not is because he's playing RimWorld and he's a little bitch. A worthless old brick. Thank you, game. Wonderful. Wonderful gift you've given me. Take my money, I don't give a shit, dude. Hot take. No, I'm not even gonna go there. It's actually just fucked up. Let's do a laboratory and check out the experimental house features. I don't know how this works, but Justin always does something interesting with it, so I've just never had the chance. My hot take was going to be about tithing at a church, for the record, for context, chat. But I opted not to say it, but just formulate whatever fucked up shit you can think of about that topic. That's what I was going to say. Okay. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... That sucks. When you draft a hallway from another hallway... Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room...
Next time you play this, I demand a public apology to me and Caden.
Next time I play this, you want a public apology? Okay. I can do that. That's fair. I can do that. I hope you realize the public apology is going to be in the video, though, of me playing it. So, because that's like not hard. I'd give you that right now, but I feel like since you've requested it specifically next time, I'm not going to, because I want to hold to the statement you've said. All right, so I'm gonna try and draft hallways from hallways now. That's my goal. Let's try to hit hallways to hallways.
I want more.
Hallways to
See
hallways.
something funny?
Always hallways.
Type. Highlight to mark it. It will be added to a compilation in the future.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
I demand in the best of, you and all your friends give an apology to me and Cheesecake.
I can't make my other friends do things. That's like the one thing. I don't pay them. You gotta understand. I don't pay them anything. So I'm not gonna force them to do anything. Except for like play a video game with me. That's just a requirement to be my friend.
Pay them.
Pay them? Pay them so that I could force them to watch Artemis and shit that you asked me to do? Well, you gotta pay me first. I mean, technically you are paying me a tiny bit, but it's not a lot. It's not like money to live on. $10 a month is not much. I mean, It's a lot to give. It's not a lot to gain. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm not saying you should pay me $100,000 a year. I'm saying there should be like 500 of you people, each paying me $10, and then I'll do it. Get other people to pay me money, and then I'll do it. Is that fucked up? Is that a fucked up thing to say? It's funny. I always say it's not about the money, and then I'm always like, give me money and I'll do it.
Get Iris to pay you.
Get Iris to pay me. She should. She's living here rent free, dude. How fucked up is that? She doesn't even work. All she does is like sleep and do funny little war dances. Eat all my food and shit. Destroy my couch. She has literal property damage. She's a criminal. You know what it is? Our relationship is a lot less like a parent and a child. It's a lot more like
Kick
I am
Iris
the
out.
state. I am the state government, and she is a prisoner, right? She commits crimes, and I am the warden of her prison. She's behind bars. She's actually not behind bars most of the time, but she's in my room. She's kind of behind bars. She's confined to a particular section of the facility, and then she gets like her daily come out into the yard time, right? You smash rocks or whatever. She is my prisoner, as well she should be, because she is a fucking war criminal. So don't feel bad for her.
Nightbow song requests are running. Type. Song
And as a result,
request
she gets
song
free
to play
room and board.
something.
She gets free room and board and food, and it's paid for by the state, aka me.
In the best of, can we get Iris in prison?
We can get Iris in prison in the best of, yeah. That seems reasonable. Okay, the only thing in the library I haven't read yet is History of Arindia, so that's what I'm checking out next. This is a waste of a key. I'm not
Also, put Gordon.
Gordon? No, now you're asking too much, Chief. It has to be relevant to what's being said or done. And I don't mean like you say something and then suddenly that makes it relevant. I mean like I has to like if you just say random shit, I'm not putting it on the screen. If you can make a joke that's valid enough that it's funny enough that I acknowledge it and like build on it like a bit, then sure, I'll do it. I'm just saying it's not a high priority. Do I have a key card? I do have a key card. Why am I fucking around over here when I got a key card?
Make your house.
Make my house. I am making my. I'm working on it right now, Chief. I'm working on it. Fuck it. Let's random house. Let's see what it is. Ah! I shouldn't have done that. You don't want to know, man. I learned the hard way. The game just fucking shot me in the chest with a fucking 45. I hate this fucking game. Maybe I mean it this time. The
In
day
the
we all
best of,
dreaded.
give us a picture of your house.
I'm not giving you a picture of my house in the best of, because then you'll give it to Rainbolt or some shit, and I don't want that. I don't want the smoke, dude. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor employer. I already read this one. Why am I reading it? I've already read that one. Is there a date on it, though? No, there's not. I didn't think so. There's fucking nothing in this room, dude. I can't fucking believe that happened. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking evil funny. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, man.
In the best of.
There's my fucking doom right there. In the best of. Thank you, chat. Wonderful, complete thought there. Ooh. Diamondus Minor. And the twins. If I didn't just lose a bunch of fucking movement, that would be wonderful. But I did. So that's never going to be useful at all. Oh my god.
Can we get future Blake going? Dow 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 dow.
You can get past Blake going in the future. Because that's definitely going in the best of. Fucking liar ass fucking piece of paper. Not you, the piece of paper. Red ass, liar ass piece of paper. Fuck it, dude. Just give me every red room in the house. Why not? What is with my luck, dude?
Iris is not going in the best of.
Iris is going in the best of, because Iris is the best. What did you say, Justin? Insect jelly? What is that? I mean, is it honey kind of insect jelly? I would eat honey. Honey counts as insect jelly. Yeah, I'd eat insect jelly. Phil's Recreation? What the fuck does that mean? Sorry, chat. If you're new to the channel, I've got voices in my head. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your children, Justin. Farewell. I need a moment to calm down. I'm gonna let this hamster chill me out. This is chill time.
Blake smashes his camera.
I wouldn't smash my camera. That's expensive and pointless. There are things I would smash. I've smashed. I have not physically destroyed controllers, but I have thrown controllers at the floor, and it has caused them to get slightly broken. I would not go as far as to say smashed, but two of my PS4 controllers had the exact same damage on the inside of the grip section, where like the two panels meet. If you're looking at a controller, you can tell what I'm talking about. The like one panel was like slightly off kilter and like bent, and like there was a little bit of a sharp section on the grip because of it. Hello, little friend. You're cute and I like you. Aw, look at him. Anyway, that's a little guy. All right, we've deflated. We're doing better now. We put out the fire in my brain.
Blake throws controller at the wall and his friends are shocked.
Two of these are dead ends, so I have to choose this one. It's the only option. It's the only option that doesn't end the run, potentially. Oh, actually, this is kind of perfect. Oh, holy shit. No, this is amazing. This is a great pull right here. Tasty. You know, funny enough, I actually had fish for dinner last night while I was playing this with Justin over.
Best of Nay No Kuni.
Best of Ni no Kuni. Best of Ni no Kuni is going to be a good time, but it's going to be a while because we still haven't we haven't played the game in a long ass time. It's kind of shit. But conference room, if I spread the shit, conference room will suddenly have a bunch of gold in it. I wish I could like back out and draft another room first.
It was a Caden fish.
To see if the room on the right would be bad. Because I kind of want to have the gems, but I will take the... Oh my god. I think that's 2 upgrade discs I have now. Unless one of them I picked up in a place I couldn't access last time. I don't know what this does, but let's read this first. Yeah. I don't know what that does.
Stop eating your viewers.
Stop eating my viewers? I'm not eating my... Wait, is one of you a fish? I thought you were a cheesecake. What What the hell? Courtyard. Cool. What do we got? Courtyard that gives gems. Not bad.
Caden is a
5 dig
fish.
spots. That's a lot. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Ooh. Courtyard. Oof. See, gems seem like they'd be really good. But that's another thing I could put late in the area to avoid locked doors. Oh, that's so tempting, dude. Should I just get gems, or should I... Justin's gonna hate me for this one, but I think I'm going with the courtyard. Just don't tell Justin that the alternative was more gems, because he will be so mad. He wanted gems the first time, and I didn't give it to him then either.
Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q.
Is it the bite of 87? One of these days, one of these fucking codes is gonna open something. I swear to God. One of these codes is gonna open something, dude.
Justin says fuck.
That sucks, dude. I've tried every
And
fucking
gets
code in the
yelled at
world.
by Blake.
I wouldn't yell at Justin for saying fuck. I say fuck all the time. You're allowed to say fuck on this stream. Okay. Well, if I go back to the conference room for some reason, there's going to be a bunch of money there, so... I'm going to go back to the conference room. Chances are this door is going to require a key anyway.
Which friend would you yell at for saying a swear?
I wouldn't yell at anyone for saying a swear. I would yell at somebody for, like, slurs. That's different. But it's not the person that's the problem, it's the word. You can say fuck, I don't care. Of course it's locked. Everything's up here is locked. I'm just... There's no way I get anywhere, because everything up here is locked.
Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell.
What's the better move here? I only have one key. I think the
Do
better
an
move is
impression if
honestly...
one of your friends says that.
Says what? Fuck? Here's my impression. I don't say anything because... I don't say anything because I have no opinion of the matter. I am not upset by this, so...
I think they meant the other thing.
The other thing? What other thing, chat? What other thing? You're gonna have to be more specific. I'm gonna need you to tell me what word you're referring to.
If they say a slur.
What slur, though? it's a different reaction based per slur. You gotta say it. The only thing I have left is the weight room or maybe the dark room. Those can get me something.
I'm not saying it.
Alright. Well, that's fine. Then you don't need to know what I do about it. That's like a fuck ton of money. Holy shit. How did I not see that before? Oh, payroll slip. I just robbed the fucking maid of her payroll, dude. Isn't that a bit of turnabout? Turnabout is fair play, chat. Okay, what do we got? I'm just gonna do the aquarium. Just guarantee we get something at least, you know? Key, please. Scrap of paper. Battery pack plus compass. Okay, okay. I'm gonna write that down in one of my notebooks.
Hey, it didn't read it out loud.
What didn't it read out? Did you say an actual slur? Is that what happened? Holy shit. That's funny if it's true. Funny if true.
No.
I don't believe you. I think you did. I think you did and you just don't want to tell me. Where can I go? South of the library, I guess? Is that it? Is that the only door I
I
have
said
left?
the letter it starts with and then word.
It's crazy that it censored that. I mean, I get it, but it's funny to me. Guessing this library door was locked and that's why I didn't open it. Yeah. I think I'm done. I think the run's over. Dude, it's just 80% of this game is just walking through the house. Like, obviously that's true, but like, I mean specifically like walking through the house with no discernible purpose. Like, I don't actually
Blake would
achieve
go,
anything.
oh my god. What the fuck did you just say?
The fuck you say to me, you little shit? That's my impression of Ninja. That's my favorite thing Ninja ever said. It's funny. I do not watch Ninja. I'm not a fan of Ninja. I just think that particular clip
Nightbow
is
song
really
requests are running. Type. Song request song to play something.
funny. Excuse me. Ew, that's crazy.
Get out of my house. You're not allowed to say that.
Get out of my house! It'd probably be more like, bro, what the fuck? Don't say that. Come on. I probably wouldn't react at all. If it was like just us, I'd be like, whatever.
Cold of the Trimpy.
This might be a hot take, but it's kind of like there's a difference between just saying it in general when you're like talking about the word and like saying it at somebody, right? Like it's way worse to actually say it to somebody. I don't think anyone has ever done that I know. The perfect time for a storeroom. Give me that storeroom. Free money. Did I go outside at the beginning? I don't think I did. I might have been kind of an idiot.
Blake, play Cult of the Lamb.
I know, I know. You want me to play Cult of the Lamb? I don't blame you. I want to play Cult of the Lamb too. We need Trinity for that. That's my Trinity series. She hasn't been around lately. She's been busy.
Cult of the Artemis.
And we've all generally been sick. There's been a lot of sickness going around in the group. I feel like I've said this exact thing before. Like, it's not that we don't want to. It's just there's a lot of factors going on right now. You'll notice I wasn't live for a really long time. That's because the game I chose to play for myself was a long-ass RPG that wasn't... Excuse me. That wasn't, It was a long-ass RPG that wasn't a streamable thing. I mean, technically I could
Caden
have
thought
streamed
you died.
I did not die. I'm fine. I had some really bad days in the middle there, I gotta say. I was really sick for a bit. Maybe that's why you thought I died. You just come on stream and I'm like, ugh, I'm awful. And then I just disappear. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I was just doing stuff on my own. I just wanted to do my own thing for a bit. So I do this for fun. Sometimes...
And then you lose.
And then I lose, yeah. Sometimes
Blake
chat.
lose.
This is being totally real with you. I do this for fun. Sometimes it's not fun. Sometimes I just don't feel like doing it. But it goes through waves. It's like, I'm not going to be like, I'm quitting YouTube. At least not under normal circumstances or for a very long time, right? I'm not going to be like, I'm quitting YouTube as one of those videos. I might make one of those videos as a joke, though. I would totally do that. That's something I would do. I would fucking make a video where I'm like, I'm quitting YouTube.
Blake quits YouTube after being forced to by his friends.
And then I would like literally fucking start streaming that night, the same night I upload the video. I'm quitting YouTube. All right, anyway, let's keep streaming. But no, like I do this for fun. Sometimes it stops being fun, but it's not like it's not gonna be fun again at some point. A lot of the time it's just like, I'm tired, dude. I don't want to talk. I don't want to try to be entertaining. It takes energy. Like, even if it's something I enjoy, generally, it takes energy, so sometimes I get tired of it. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. That's an insane statement. Okay, hang on. We got to think about this, right? If this is true, wait a second. Empty boxes are both true. Okay, so one of these has got to be a lie. Two of them are probably true. One of those true ones is probably this. Otherwise, why would they say this to us? Right? So let's think about this. Excuse me. If this one is also true, the box, they're in here. But then this one would also be true, which is impossible. If this one is true, and this one is true, the gems are in here. But it can't be because that would make this false. This one literally has to be false. Which means one of these two has to be true. Right? Both of them say the gems are in the black box. And that would make this one not have the gems. This one would be false, which would make it false. So the gems are just in the black box. Okay. Well,
How would Blake react if his friends tried to get him to quit YouTube?
I'd be pretty upset, I gotta say. I'd be pretty upset if my friends tried to get me to quit YouTube. I'd understand. I'd be like, fine. That would make me sad mainly because that would mean that like I can't make them do it. Like if they don't want to do it, I can't make them do it. So then I'd just be on my own, and that would be boring and suck. What's up, man? I do know. I do know that very well.
You would go behind their back.
Well, I would. At the end of the day, it's not their say what I do, but it's also not my say what they do. So yeah, the voices in my head are talking to me again. Chat said, "What would I do if my friends tried to make me quit YouTube?" And I said, like, that would make me sad because that would mean that like Jaren actually can make me quit YouTube. He has the power. He can just delete my entire YouTube channel. But Jaren is also the person who I feel like least wants that.
You would tell them to screw off.
Jaren actually enjoys uh playing games with me for generally when he's not being tortured, he says. That's fair. What games torture you? I know there definitely are some, but I can't think of them right now. Platformers, huh? I mean, fair. Yeah, we have played a few platformers. I feel like the bulk of the platformers you and I played were because of the Sly series, so like we're kind of past that now.
Join our Discord,
He says Sly was one of his favorite games
https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q.
growing up, so he made an exception for it. I get that. This seems kind of a waste, honestly. I'll just use this. Have you seen Blueprints yet, Jaren? Have you been present for any of the Blueprints yet? It's a hell of a game, dude.
Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell.
Yeah, it does get obnoxious. You know the steps are like rooms you enter, right? You're not like literally counting your steps. Yeah. Yeah, no,
Nightbow
steps
song
is just how
requests
many
are
rooms you
running.
can enter.
Type.
Um, every
Song
time you move through a
request
doorway, it
song to
counts as
play
one.
something.
It's not literally every step you take, so you can like casually explore rooms and stuff, but like yeah, you don't want to do a lot of backtracking generally. This wine cellar would end my run right now. Both of these others are not great either, to be honest. I like my items, so let's go here. Plus, I've got a lot of gold right now. Let's see what we can get out of it.
See something funny? Type. Highlight to market.
Ooh.
It will be added
Ooh.
to a compilation in the future.
Oh, that's a tough one. I'm actually doing alright on movement. Let's grab a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer is based as fuck. Sledgehammer is legit so based. I didn't look at the way out of here. Now it's over. I can't believe that fucking happened, dude.
Jaron win.
Didn't I put a security room somewhere? I didn't put the goddamn security room somewhere? Hot damn, I really fucked myself by doing that. The only thing I can do is sledgehammer some of these boxes and hope one of them has a goddamn key card in it. Of course I got the fucking secret garden key out of a box. Of course. Which I can't use because it's a key card door. Fucking hell, dude.
Blake,
That's
say
nuts.
a swear.
Fuck. Yeah. It always feels like it's designed explicitly to fuck me over at the last second, I swear to God.
Watch your mouth.
I'm watching my mouth, chat. What do I do now? It's making my face sore. I mean, like, I feel like most roguelikes are, like, they get harder as they go on, right? That makes sense. That's how game works. But because
Say
it's a
Artemis
puzzle
approved
game and
things.
there's like a lot of RNG involved, like it's less than getting harder. It's more that it's like straight up sometimes becomes impossible by sheer random chance. And that can suck. That can like hardcore suck. Yep. Game really said get fucked. That's the end of your run. What an asshole. It hasn't stopped punishing me for throwing away the perfect run yet. It's been doing this to me all day.
Black Raja quit.
I mean, I think they want me to rage quit because they don't want me to play the game anymore. Chat really hates this game for some reason. But then ironically it gets some of the most views of anything I've ever done. Yeah, and there's 4 right now, which is not like a big number for a streamer, but considering I usually have like 2, that's more than that. That's fair. One of them is you. Yeah. Yeah, I know Caden and Cheesecake are here because they have been complaining at me all day. Um, and then there's you, and then there's one other person. So somebody is here. You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm choosing the shelter. I'm giving an
We were
olive
not
branch.
complaining.
This is my olive branch to the game. For the love of God.
It's most likely Bog.
It's most likely Bog. Bog has been here a lot, you're right. He does seem to like this game. I don't know if it's most likely Bog. He'd usually say something if it was him. Um, so here's what I'm doing. I'm handing the game an olive branch. My perfect run that I threw away started with the bomb shelter. So
I don't know.
here it
Sometimes
is.
he
I'm
just
picking the bomb
watches.
shelter. Let's just do it again, okay? I won't throw it away this time, I swear. Just give me the good shit. Probably. Hello, chat. Vampire Survivors, yeah. That has RNG too. But the thing about that is that has RNG, but you can mitigate it by being good at the game. This game fucking just says if you get bad luck, just fuck you. You're just done. Because it's all strategy. There's no skill involved. Guest bedroom is great early on.
Caden is still on strike.
Caden is on strike. I thought Caden liked watching this. Caden said do more or something. But I think they were talking about something else. Oh yeah, Caden is on strike until I stop playing this game. So that means we have 2 different viewers, chat. That's just even more reason why I should keep playing this. Did you see that? See how that is? Okay. I've got a lot of movement. If I go in here, I can turn off the gymnasium and the garage. I'll leave the key card on for now, just in case. Wait. I am more likely to find security than I am to find a key card. So actually, I'm going to turn that off. If I find a key card and I get locked because of it, I can always come back here as long as I have movement. Speaking of security. Holy shit. Immediately. See what I'm talking about, Joe?
Blake likes pictures of ferrets wrapped up in blankets.
I do like pictures of ferrets wrapped up in blankets. Who the fuck doesn't? If you don't like a picture of a ferret wrapped up in a blanket, I think I'd be concerned about you. I'd be worried.
He calls them noodle.
I do call them noodle. I call ferrets noodle. It has nothing to do with the blanket. Yeah. Perfect little noodle. Love them. That's
I
actually
like
a great
ferrets that
start
look
right
like
there.
Thomas.
I don't know what that means, chat. I don't know how a ferret would look like Thomas. Okay, that's actually fucking fantastic, dude. This is also actually kind of good. Because I have bomb shelter. So I negate this. Let's get it out of the fucking pool before
It would
I
have
run
a
out of
cheeky
bomb
look
shelter
on its
uses.
face.
That's actually fucking great to get that out of the pool. Morning room. Let's go to the closet. Let's just get a closet out of there. It's a dead end, which means it's bad later on, but it has an item, which means it's good early on. So, we're getting that out of the way. Okay. Well, coat check ends the run, so not that. Discover less common floor plans when drafting. I guess. Why not? Maybe I should be opening the chests even without the sledgehammer. Because I'm gonna get, because that's how I get, like, the special keys, it seems like. Alright. Final book that we haven't read yet. Let's read it. Also, let's write down some dates. That's a lot of dates. Holy shit. Sinclair, Mary Jones. Interesting. Mary Jones checked this one out. And the detective. Twice. Huh. I got a feeling about this one. Well, here's the thing, right? Actually, let me write down some dates before I go off on a tirade explaining why this is important. Okay, we got a 09 81, right? We got an 06 54, right? Is that 54? No, that's 84. Yeah, that would be weird if it went back in time, wouldn't it? We got a 02 87. We got a 0387. I guess it could also be the month, but if it's that, I think I'm just fucked. Because I have not been writing down the months at all. I don't honestly think these dates are actually the correct ones. But fuck it. Let's go. Alright. History of Arindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Areas Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of section deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Ooh. Interesting. Ruffington Red. Holy shit! The name used to designate realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen. Of the older generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Well, holy shit. Alright. 2nd era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Arasia, a land steeped in tradition. Wow. 3rd era. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developed a unique character and culture, set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Ooh. Interesting. That map is interesting. As the kingdom blank entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Decilits III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. As the king... Okay, we'll come back to that. As the king of blank, no one on to move. Overjoyed by this, were those viewed unbecoming of his common folk. These blank voices planted the seed that took root in grand city of Fen. Oh, interesting. Sorry, Decilits was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by his choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These planted the seeds which took root in... Okay. After the passing of King Decilits the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Thank you, game. On the very next day, the 6th of October, Okay, hang on, we're writing this down. We don't know the year of this, do we? 6th of October. Well, I can write down 06. 10. October's 10, right? Okay. Let's hope that's relevant to something. Got a lot more dates to try when I encounter fucking safes, but fuck it. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Dissolutes the Fourth shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war, I can tell the redaction is completely changing the meaning of this text. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the streets. Stained in red. The pacification of Fen. That says Morning Bay. Interesting. Brutality. Oh my god. So much more text. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson, form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags had flown for 5 eras, were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land in which a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. And the entire last page is redacted. Alright, what's this letter about? Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy, of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Interesting. Well, that was a lot of reading. Now I'm back to floor plans that my brain has completely switched modes now. Oh, I might be a little fucking stupid, as it turns out. Just in time for my run to be over. I didn't have the gems. I tried to use the music room. I didn't have the gems. See you later, Stinky. Well, so much for the peace offering. I declare war! War upon the blueprints! Yeah. Yeah, I did not look at how many gems I had, nor did I look at the cost, so... But it doesn't matter, because even if I hadn't done that, it was over anyway, so... Didn't really matter in the long run. Not to my knowledge. Um... There are things that happen on certain days, interestingly. I've been told about this by mechanics in the game and notices in the game. But I am not aware of any limit. So, let's take the money in case I get the shrine, because I don't think I have a boon from the shrine anymore. Yeah. If I could turn back time. Toolshed is fantastic. The schoolhouse has only shown up on bad runs, so I am not taking it out of pure stubbornness. Watering can is new. Interesting. Yeah. What was the other thing I picked up? Was it the metal detector? Yeah. Metal detector doesn't do much, but it does make my life more convenient. Okay. I guess I have some new dates I could try on the gate outside, but I can do that on a future run. Now is not the time for that. Really? There's an item here? Never would have guessed. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sleep mask. I'm gonna do something potentially stupid. Well, this is probably as good a time as any to take the chapel. Yeah. I mean, the money is not that big a deal. I don't think it's worth it yet. Money is kind of like the least important resource, if I'm being honest. I'm assuming nothing has changed in the red prints, but yeah. If I could turn back time. The dark room is not really that bad. Oh, but it only gives me one exit, so it's not worth it. Okay, well, give me the shit. Give me the fucking... Oh, fruit, too. Nope, not that. Give me the fruit. Gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. These two are not compatible. So, at least one of them has to be a lie. Wait, no, sorry. Yeah, no, okay, here's the thing. If this one is true automatically by logic. But that makes this one not true, and this one not true. So these ones literally must be false, which means this one has to be true. The gems are in the blue box. What the fuck? What am I not understanding? Oh wait, I guess that would be... What? Only one... Hang on. Only one statement is true, right? The gems are in the only true box. Now. Oh, this could be true and this false. And then this would be false, which would mean by process of elimination it's in black. I didn't think of that. Whatever. Let's just do the hallway. There's something in here. Where? Oh, crazy. Give me a crazy amount of extra movement. Well, I'll tell you what, movement's never going to be a problem in this one. I have to choose West Wing Hall or I am fucked permanently. So we're going to West Wing Hall. Ladies' chambers this is actually a good place to put the ladyship's chambers. The White Queen is definitely in ladyship's chambers. I don't know if that means. I still don't know if the chess pieces mean anything, but it's worth a look. Ooh, right. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Give me something good here. The den is pretty good, actually. Yeah. We got a box in the corner. Keep that in mind in case something happens. This is a risk, but I think it's a decent risk to take. Conference room. Holy shit, that's a great draw for here. This one has been so far so good. Nothing new on the conference table. Let's try to get more shit out of the way. We're still pretty far from the end, so I think it's okay to still be doing dead ends. Count as bedrooms. And double bedrooms. Holy shit. I have 94 movement right now. I am never gonna stop moving, move it. I am never going to stop, move it, move it. I can just run everywhere if I want, dude. I'm the motherfucking Flash. This is a good place for dining room, I think. Office would be nice, honestly, but dining room has the better layout. It's literally perfect. Office will be nice to put somewhere else. Okay. We are getting near the end. This is where we might want to start not doing dead ends at every turn. This is where we want to stop doing dead ends. Oof, boudoir. Oh, goddamn. All of these are dead ends, functionally. That's crazy right after I said that. Keys for sale. I've got money. Keys are very, very important. I've only got 7. Oh, man. That sucks, dude. If I had just one more fucking gold. I've got a bajillion movement. I can save it and look for more gold. Oh my god, but I need to get more gold right now as a result. Corrid Yard is always unlocked. That's fantastic for me right now because I'm out of keys. And I can get a gem for free there. Ooh, fuck. I don't have the shovel. That sucks. I bet you there's a key in there or something. Music room is fantastic. Oh, music room is so good. That is a god tier pull. I get a key to the secret garden. And a regular key. I'm gonna have to go all the way across if I want to get to the secret garden, though, is the only thing. I'm guessing this is locked. It's not. Holy shit. What a fucking pull. And I got the vault if I want it. I could buy so much shit. And I actually have... Oh, fuck. I don't have enough gems for the vault. Well, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I'll take Rumpus Room instead. That just makes my choice easier. Rumpus Room also just gives me a ton of money anyway, so... Yeah, the vault would have made me stacked. I really want to use Alzara, but it costs a gold, and I think I might need this gold. So what I'm gonna do, I have like infinite fucking movement, so I'll be fine. I'm gonna go back to the shop. And I'm gonna buy... Oh, right, I can also get this, which gives me even more movement, mind you. Stuffed wild quail. I did it. I have over 100 movement. Come on, you're telling me there's no achievement for that? That's nuts. I could buy 3 keys, I could buy a special key, or I could buy a lockpick kit. Last time I didn't get even 3 uses out of the lockpick kit. If I buy 3 keys, I can almost guarantee I get to the other end of the house. At the other end of the house, I can use my special key. Yeah, this is the move. 3 keys. I have 4 keys now. Worst case scenario. 1, 2, 3. This is always unlocked, so that doesn't even count as one. If this one is locked, which it probably is, that's 1 key. Movement. This one will already be unlocked. 2 keys, 3 keys. 2 keys, 3 keys, 4 keys. If it's really miserable. I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it, and it's going to jinx me, and it's going to kill me, and I'm going to be upset. But it will at least be funny if I've said it ahead of time. The only thing that can stop me right now is bad room placement. Because I have so much fucking movement and so many keys. The only thing that can stop me right now is fucking bad room placement. It's rooms that just close off the edge and fuck me completely. That's the only way I can get killed at this point. That's the only way this run dies.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to rock potentially finishing this fucking house. It's a very distinct possibility. Whew. Okay. What we need to do is just cross over to the other side. Because if we can use the secret garden key, I think that will unlock the side we're on right now. Or... that's fine. Oh, but it's a gem requirement. That's fine. Uses up our gems, which is not great, but... running shoes. We really don't need this right now. I can do laps around this house. We can't use the secret garden key yet. I'm gonna try anyway. That's what I thought. Because of the foundation, we're gonna have to go down anyway. If I'm wrong and Secret Garden
See
opens
something
the bottom,
funny? Type highlight to mark it.
I'm fairly certain
It will
doesn't.
be added to a compilation in the future. Blake likes pictures of ferrets wrapped up in blankets. He calls them noodle. I like ferrets that look like Thomas. It would have a cheeky look on its face.
This is the safer move. I don't have the basement key. So there's still no point in going down there. Electronic key card. I thought I disabled that. No, I guess I never got security on this run. I guess that is another thing that could end this run is security doors, if everything is security doors from here on out. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Okay. I gotta use the redraw here. Obvious choice, drawing room, but I don't have the gems. Okay. Ooh, sledgehammer. Holy shit, I found so many boxes earlier on in the run. I think before I proceed, I should sledgehammer every box I found. I've got a lot of movement, so I can literally, if I want to, I can literally go back and check every single room. And I think I'm going to. Yeah, a gem, a key, and some more gold is good. I don't think there was anything up here, but I have a bajillion movement. I might as well check. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know there was other boxes earlier in the mansion, so I might as well go look for them. Because I remember thinking, that sucks that I'm seeing so many boxes because I don't have very many keys. There's definitely not one in there because I don't even think one can spawn in there. Just because of the shape of the room. Okay. It's fine. There's one of the ones I remembered. Reroll dice. Fuck yeah. Some coins. Always good. There's literally nothing in the lavatory. There's never anything in the lavatory. That's why it's a red room. Because it doesn't actually have a negative effect. It's just a shitty dead end with no effect. I don't think there was anything in here, but I'll check to be safe. Yeah, no locked box in here. Hallway. I will say if I reach the chapel, I will not go beyond the chapel because I don't think there was anything back there, and I'll lose coins for it, and I could spend those coins on keys or something. So, yeah, so I won't go past the chapel. At least not yet. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's as much shit as I'm gonna find. Should I have cornered myself over here with all these dead-end rooms right against the wall? Probably not. But I'm fine. I'm doing alright. I made the house a bit of a maze, but it's fine. That's what it's here for, am I right? Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get to the edge. I need to get to the edge, which is over here. Oh my god, this is a security door. That ended the run, didn't it? I didn't even fucking notice that. I needed a key card. Wow. It's literally just because of the key card. Dude, this is exactly what I'm talking about when I say this game is programmed specifically to fuck you over at the last second. It's just like, pinpoints exactly what you're lacking and gives you that. It just gave me 2 fucking keycard doors right at the end. Sometimes there's something down here. There's nothing down here. That's fucking insane. It just ended my run like that. Purely because of the fucking keycard door. Just threw me 2 keycard doors right at the end. You've actually got to be fucking kidding me. Oops. Ugh. For the record, if you're just showing up and seeing me play like an absolute ass, let it be known the only reason I'm doing this is because this run, the game fucking cheated me out of... I basically had the win. I had this. All I needed was a room over here, and it gave me 2 fucking security doors in a row that I couldn't open. It knew exactly what I couldn't open, so it gave it to me. I feel cheated by the game. I am now cheating the game. What? Wait. Okay, there we go. If you are interested in my methodology, I figured out that the most efficient way to do this is that you move on to the next tumbler when the 2 add up to 9. So, here, 9. You hit that. These add up to 9, so we're gonna... Actually, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Hang on. This should have been... Yeah, that should be the last one there, so now... Right, so now we go... That seems like one more, actually. Maybe that's not the most efficient way. Oh well. Don't matter. I might be doing one extra loop every now and then, but... I have basically, rather than solving this as the puzzle intends, I have solved it mathematically by finding the most efficient way to brute force it. Because I am upset with the game, and I am taking out my anger on the game by brute forcing its stupid lock.
Blake under 10%.
I'm aware I'm under 10%. I'm about to hit 10% of the way through. You have to understand, chat, this is just how stubborn I am. I am so pissed at the game right now. Like, the options for me, realistically, in this emotional state, you gotta understand, this is a purely logical...
Couldn't you look up the code?
This is a purely... No. It's not about the code, it's about sending a message. You gotta understand that this is a purely logical reasoning I have made here. That the options for me right now, with how pissed I am at the game, are... playing another run is not an option. So my options are... I really need to not be thinking right now. My options are...
Remember to like, subscribe,
stop
and
playing
ring
the
the
game
bell.
altogether, or brute force this lock to spite the game. The only way I get the energy back and the desire to play the game again
Blake, should I get out of bed today?
Should you get out of bed today? Who are you? Depends on who you are. Probably not. Do you have work? You should probably get out of bed if you have work.
Work is for people with lives.
I agree. You sound like Bog. I'll have you know the comments are glitched and they're not showing up correctly on my screen right now. So See, I'm now 10% of the way through. The comments are not showing up on my screen right now. I see why I'm slightly inefficient. Because my adding up to 9 method does not account for the one up above moving forward at all. Anyway. The math on my method worked out
I might
perfectly
get dinner
until...
/ breakfast. How long until you rage quit?
How long until I rage quit? This is me rage quitting, chat. I want you to know that. This is me rage quitting, so I'm going to tell you a little secret. There are 3 outcomes to this. Either... Bear with me. There are 3 outcomes to this, right? Either Justin shows up, and I stop doing this. This somehow results in this gate opening, or I stop playing the game after it somehow doesn't result in the gate opening. If the game just has some hidden protection that says if the motherfucker brute forces every fucking possible code on this 10,000 combinations, then block him even if he gets the right code. If the game has that, I stop playing. Those are the 3 options of outcome. I'm just being realistic here. I'm just being honest with you. I'm just showing you my personal decision tree of what's going on in my head. In full transparency.
Blake would actually rather do my homework.
No, I would not. What even was that? 1982? Was that 1982? Was that what it was? No, I was in the 10s range. That was 1090... 1098? What was that? 1098? Hang on, it's kind of important, I know. I gotta go back in the stream and make sure I know. Because it will rule it out of the list of possible... The list of possible dates that could be relevant. It was 1128. 1128. See, now I have my energy to play the game back. You have to understand, chat, that was entirely necessary. I did not have any more desire to play the game because I felt cheated by it. I know this is not like, to like a normal fucking brain, this doesn't make any sense. But you gotta understand, to me, that was how it had to happen. Because I couldn't play the game if I felt that pissed off at the game. Now I feel like I fucked the game over. I feel like I gave the game the middle finger, and I beat it by being an absolute stubborn dickhead. Now I'll play it. What does this get me? I probably should have read that message. It probably gets me, like, fruit for later. Ooh, this is one of the levers.
See something funny? Type highlight to market. It will be added to a compilation in the future.
Chat? See how much I just accomplished by being a stubborn dickhead? Stubbornness is actually a fucking insane boon in real life. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. I'm going to write down another date. Here we go. That's 04 10 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided
Blake, I'm
with
going
even a
to
few
send you my
scraps of
homework.
imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate.
I got you.
Inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, Sorry, I was just processing the areas that he mentioned. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Interesting. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Ooh. That's wild. Okay, one of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity.
Nightbot song requests are running.
Can you shut up, Nightbot? For fuck's sake, I'm trying to read
song
here.
Request song to play something.
I measured the soil's capacity to support growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As I suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy information, dude. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's
Blake, I sent you my homework.
My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses... Wait, what? I already read that. Oh
Do it
my
or
God.
You're going in the locker.
I need you to understand what just happened. I need you to understand what just happened in my brain. So, the stupid fucking lock goes in reverse of what you expect. If you press left on the D-pad, the number goes up, right? So I just pressed left to go to the next page, and then got confused why I was reading the same page again. Anyway, a few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's exterior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. I just did the thing again where I press left. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner guard, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good, considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Interesting. So there's even lore about fucking... There's even lore about the fucking gods in here. Okay, so we need to make sure that these things are on, right? Because they take care of the apples, unless we want the apples to get frozen for some reason. So this lever right here it turns off the fire, but it turns on these smoke things, which we presumably want. I'm confused about that. Maybe I turn them off and see if the apples freeze and something somehow comes of that.
Pollution is bad for apples.
These are like heat things though, because the outside is too cold for the apples. Is it the winter months right now? Doesn't look like winter. Wait, actually, I can tell what month it is. It is winter because it's like December or some shit, doesn't it? Isn't it? We know what date it is, right? Oh, wait, hang on. I can check on the checkout
Song
dates.
request Millie
but I didn't
hyphen
write the
Iron
month
Lotus.
down. I didn't write the month down. I think it is winter, which means I need to keep that on.
Adat not Bagoae 9114 hyphen Iron Lotus by Millie hyphen topic has been added to the queue in position 9.
Okay, well, let's call it a day. It's insane to me how close we got. Bog, I don't think you were here when we were doing this. I had the secret garden key. but and tons of extra regular keys, 3 of them in fact. And I was all the way up here. The secret garden key, basically for free, gives us access to this entrance right here, which I had access to. But I had to spawn the secret garden. And since I'd already done this entire left side, I needed to spawn the secret garden on the right side, which means I had to get to the right side. And I got here, and then this one right here was a security door, which I didn't have a key card for. And this one right here was a security door, which I didn't have a key card for. And so my run just ended. Absolutely insane bullshit. And that's why I was talking about how I felt cheated by the game and had to fuck the game over to feel like I could fucking play again. Justin will also probably be mad at me for brute forcing that gate.
Songbrooks Poems of a Machine Millie.
It was 11:28. So that could, in theory, be December or November. That could, in theory, be November 28th, or it could be one of the 11th days of 1928, in theory. I'm trying to figure out what format you're expected to figure the dates out in. I think it might be day. I think it might be month, day, based on that. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I've got a lot of extra movement. Let's go check out the outside. Nice. I will 100% stop playing this game if people come up with something for us to do tonight, but for right now, I really want to, I don't know. I want to do something, and since nothing else has come up, this is what I'm doing. Shelter never has anything in it, but it is... Well, okay, I've got extra movement. I might as well go check it out. I don't think there's anything in it, but...
Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q.
Alright, there's usually a gem in here. That's what it is that's in here. Wait a second. What if shelter is the code? It was worth a try. Okay, so we are looking for either the Grand Hall that the Silver Key unlocks, the Secret Garden, which the Secret Garden Key unlocks, or the lever, and I don't remember where the lever goes, but the lever goes to some door. And each of them unlocks a different entrance into the antechamber. So we focus on finding one of those things first. While also gathering resources because we still have to reach the correct entrance to the antechamber once we have that. That's the silver key right away. That's excellent. Ooh, there actually is something in the lavatory this time. There's almost never anything in the lavatory. That's crazy. It's a treasure map, too. Let's see where it goes. Okay, far right, middle. There's the lever, too. I actually have the things for 2 of the possible win cons. Only logical choice is the chapel. Oh, the shelter negated it. It's good. It's for the best. I kind of wish I would keep just the metal detector into future runs, because it's so nice to not have to scour every inch of every room just to make sure you got everything. Ugh, game got a little laggy there for a second. A dead end would be nice, but I guess we'll just grab the breakfast nook because at least it gives us food and a key. Ooh. Okay. Keep in mind, the breakfast nook has a chest in it, in case that becomes relevant. The black box is not empty. That is saying the black box has the gems. It's functionally the same. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. These two. This one just supports this one. This one implies this one holds the gems. This one says this one holds the gems. But if that's true, this is false. And this is therefore false. Which means a true statement needs to contain the gems, which would be this one. But if this one contained the gems, this one would be empty, which would make that false. And if this is false, then one of these two has to be true, which means the gems are in here. It's in blue, no matter what. That last run I had where everything went right until the end and then everything went wrong makes me feel a little bit less bad about the stupid shit I did in that other run. Corridor is really the only reasonable choice here. The other one, the observatory could have been fine, but I didn't see it being likely. So, it's corridor. Pantry is the only reasonable choice here. Because going left would be a bad problem. Door is locked. It's time to use the silver key. That will get us nothing, actually. It doesn't get us anything of value. It's nice to have. That's a security door, which I can't access. Just mocking me from last run. Commissary. I think this is a decent time to bet on the commissary. Because otherwise I'm kind of screwed. Shovel doesn't do much for me right now. Keys are always good, but I can't afford them. Gem, salt shaker. I'm not too worried about movement. This is a maybe come back later. We're probably deep enough to justify taking the quarry yard, but I'm not going to worry about it. This might be a decent use of the passageway, honestly. I just wish I had the rotate the room thing. I'd probably rotate one of these. Then again, I'm not really worried about the movement too much. I am worried about the direction the doors face, though. I might come back through here. I think this is probably a good time to use gems. Interesting. I could return to the ballroom for more gems. That actually is pretty good. I'm actually going to take that. That's a good deal. Right now it just sets my gems to 2, which is already what my gems are at, but because I have a lot of extra movement, I can always dance my way back here. And we have pages 6 and 7 now. Let's take a picture of that.
Blake 67.
No! Don't say that shit. Okay, we got those pages. Justin will appreciate that. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball, 1952. That's another date. $19.52. That's another date that's worth trying on a safe. Is it worth a key? Not yet. Maybe it will be worth a key later. Let's give that a look. Dining room. Cloister would cost 3 gems, which I don't have. Furnace would fuck me over, so it's got to be dining room. Also, I just have to get to the next rank, and I get the food out of here, so not a bad place for the dining room. Four items. That's a good deal. Lucky rabbit's foot. Excellent. Money. Picture of who I assume to be Marigold. Lockpick kit. That's good. This is kind of like Gone Home if it didn't suck. Sorry, I couldn't resist saying something really controversial. I didn't like Gone Home much. I think saying it sucks is a little harsh. I'm deliberately being an ass about it, but did that use the last of my gems? No, I picked up a gem. I didn't go to the ballroom. It's fine. I can always go back when I need it rather than right away. There's one place where I can use a lever, and I don't remember where that is. I have the lever, don't I? Yeah. Well, I only gave myself one way out with this, so. Oh, this is getting worse and worse. Well, the lever I have will become useless.
Sledgehammer.
Almost certainly.
Blake Sledgehammer.
Wait, where? Hang on, I have to draw this room first. But I believe you, and I'll go check it out in a second. Billiard room will get me a key card, probably. Where's the sledgehammer? There it is. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it, because the sledgehammer is based, and I love it. Thank you for informing me of that, genuinely. That could have really fucked me over, missing that.
Smash.
Yeah. The sledgehammer goes hard, dude.
Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell.
Okay.
Nightbow song requests are running. Type song request song to play something.
2 keys. I would have rather a key card, but I will take the 2 keys. I really need to find a way to deal with the this is actually a pretty good room to put here. I need to find a way to deal with the lack of a key card.
See something funny?
Security room and
Type
breaker room would help
highlight
as well.
to mark it. It will be added to a compilation in the future.
Ooh, a disc. That's another reason I'd like a security room. Are there any other rooms that I have yet that have a computer in them? The shelter does if I actually go all the way out. I think that's it, actually. So, but I have another incentive to go pretty much all the way out, which is the breakfast nook has a chest in it. So it's not a bad idea to do that. I'm saving that for when I have nothing better to do, though. This could... See, I want this, but it also closes off this corner. If I go here, I potentially have a way to get here, which is my goal, right? Yeah, whatever. And it ended up locked off to me anyway. But if I do the locksmith, so this side is locked off no matter what I do, but the locksmith could sell me a special key. That could be something important. I think that's the move right now, is to buy the special key and hope it's something good. Prism key is kind of ass. Prism key is kind of bad, actually. Yeah, prism key is kind of bad. The only places I have left that I can go are from the conference room and the ballroom. I think it might be backtracking time, guys. Like super extra backtracking time, not like going back a little bit. I'm going to be going back to the start, I think. I've reached rank 8, so the dining room should have food in it now, which is good. Keep an eye out for chests as well. Let's grab some pizza! Hell yeah, dude. Pizza looks great. A wood-fired pizza is delicious, my guy. That is some good shit right there. Yeah, I go south from here, which is right here. I think we take... No, we don't detour to the ballroom yet. We detour to the ballroom on the way back. It's more efficient. Can't afford anything anyway, but I just figured I'd look. I could have bought a shovel there, which is actually pretty good, but I still don't have a key card, which means I actually can't use the conference room door. I have the ballroom door. That's it. So I'm only really getting to the right or middle. And I have the prism key, which I could feasibly jank to get the green room I want. If I have the right circumstances. And oh wait, where's the treasure map take me? Somewhere I almost certainly can't get. No big deal.
Blake STP thinking.
Stop thinking. Sorry, chat. Not in my purview. Is not something I'm capable of. Alright, one of the things I wanted to hit was back here. Let's do this. Something special. Give me something special.
Use hammer.
It's just 3 keys. That kind of sucks. I mean, having keys is good, but a special key would have done me better. I need a win con right now is my problem. I don't have a win con. I'm still just like hoping I get one. I don't think there was a chest in here either, but I'm just double checking. And there's never chests in the closets, I don't think. So we're going back just to make sure we put in the upgrade thing. I'm just gonna upgrade the house in the bunker.
Your win con is surviving 53 turns and your opponent running out of cards. You don't need a win con.
No, this is not actually why I'm here. Why did I do that? Let's put the disc in so we can upgrade the house. What do we get? What do we get, chat? Spare room. We're upgrading the spare room. Let's see what we get. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. Doesn't actually give us anything, huh? Just the room type? Bedrooms are more likely to give us gems, I believe. Or is it green rooms that are more likely to give us gems? I don't remember. Shit. I think like most things that give us benefits per room type we've encountered are based on bedrooms. So I'm making it a spare bedroom. Because if we're going to get something, that's going to be the most valuable almost every time. It doesn't immediately upgrade my spare room, does it? No, I didn't think so. Okay, so now we go back to the ballroom.
Can you break barrels?
Can I break barrels? No. Items in this game very much do only exactly what they say they do. And the sledgehammer is for breaking open boxes, chests. So, unfortunately, no. I do have a lot of items. Could I craft any of them into something? I do not think so. I'm afraid to do it. Well, let's think about this rationally. What do we have that's actually valuable? What do we have that's actually valuable, realistically? Sledgehammer is pretty valuable. Lucky Rabbit's Foot is pretty valuable. Coin Purse does something, but it's not that valuable. It's actually pretty late for the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, to be honest. Lockpick does something. Prism Key does something. We're definitely going to use that. Broken Lever. Treasure map. Yeah, everything we have does something of actual value, except for maybe the treasure map. So, I don't want to risk
Coin person rabbit foot.
anything. Yeah, I thought of that too. I considered that maybe coin person rabbit's foot might do something of value that's actually worth trading them for. But I don't want to risk losing my things when I'm actually pretty close to the end of a run. I guess that would gain me information, which is always good, but I don't know. Maybe if I get soft locked and I have nothing better to do, I'll go back and do that. If I have the movement, that is. Okay, my gems are set back to 2. Is that Clara and Simon? Isn't Simon me? I don't think that's right, though. That can't be me. Okay. Which special key do I have? I have the prism key. That's not really useful coming from the ballroom. That's not useful coming from the ballroom. It's worth using the lockpick kit. It doesn't work. We use a regular key on this one. We hope for a green room. That's not good. Both of those are dead ends, so I have to do that. Or I can redraw. This actually is probably a good time for the redraw, if we're being honest. Aquarium's easily the best choice here. I think it's worth spending 2 movement to do this.
Aquarium. Fishes.
Yes, here are the fishes. Chat, I'm sure you like to see the fishes, so I'll give you the quick view of the fishes. Oh, that's a key. That's a big fish. Quick view of the fishes before we move on. So I don't have a shovel. I could have bought a shovel at the commissary, but I don't know if that's necessarily
Smash fishes.
I'm not gonna
Hammer.
smash the fishes. No! That's so mean. Alright. Well, I think there's an obvious choice here. What do we got? Apple. Extra delicious today. That's not helpful at all, actually. I don't think I'm gonna find any apples anyway, so the odds of that are pretty minor. If I find some money, I can buy a shovel. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I guess? If I go back into the ballroom, I can... Oh, but I can't because I'm already here! Fuck it. Boudoir often has items on the table. Oh, never mind. I had that backwards. It's the bedroom that has items. This one has a safe though. This room has a safe. Let's try some of our dates. I promise I'm not going to try to brute force this. I promise. But I am going to try... some of...
1901-1999.
Yeah, I know. I think I did try that once. I tried like every date from the earliest one I had to the latest one. I swear I'm not going to do that though. Well, that's only 100 dates, but I have to enter all 4 digits of them every time. It's a lot more annoying than the fucking
Try every
keypad.
date in April.
Every date in April? Why every date in April? Why April specifically?
Yeah.
Why every date in April? That's odd.
Nightbow song requests are running. Type song request song to play something.
Damn, that's every significant date I've seen thus far. I don't know. That's everyone I've seen so far. That sucks, dude. These fucking safes suck. Hey, Tyler. I'm playing Blueprints again. Please give me green. Damn. This is my last chance to make good use of the prism key, so maybe I should redraw. Or honestly, hang on a second. If we go East Hall, we can try to put the Grand Hall at the top by using prism key.
Glade Go Ballroom. It right there.
You're right. That would have cost me 2 less movement if I'd thought of it earlier, but it's not your fault. We use the prism
Now smash
key
fish.
to get orange, to get...
It's a puzzle.
It's not a puzzle to kill the fish. We just gotta bet on it, right? Like, we just gotta bet on it at this point. Oh my god, that didn't even give me anything useful. Yeah. At least we keep going. Oh, I thought I was higher up than I am. The only thing that gets me anywhere is bedroom.
Trust. You have a sledgehammer and they are behind glass.
Fine, I'll try to kill the fish if I reach if I still have movement and I get soft locked up here. Fine, I'll go try to kill the fish.
Blake based. Blake win.
I've read every single book, so I don't think. I guess I could check some of the first books we read to see if there's any significant dates on them. I guess I'll just do that. This could be
The name you write when checking out a book is a hint.
I don't think it is. It's lore relevant. But, like, it's not news to me. I know. I know the name. It's Simon P. Jones or whatever. I know it's lore relevant, but it's not a hint towards anything. Moving down here doesn't consume movement, so we might as well see if there's anything down here.
Go elevator. Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell. Boxes.
Hang on, I'm just moving some photos into an album specifically for this. Just organizing some
Boxes.
on my phone.
Fish after.
I don't think there's anything down here, but it didn't cost a movement to come down here, so I don't care. It's unsurprising. I do not have a key card, nor do I have a key to the basement door. It's the wrong key. It's a shame. Sounds like we might be playing Rivals tonight. Looking like the chat is talking about that, so. Alright, it's fish time. You guys wanted me to go kill the fish so badly. See, I can't do it, Chad. You don't kill the fish. I'm sorry. See, I tried. There's that extra room out of the hallway that I think is a security door that I can't access anywhere anyway. But it's worth a try, I guess. That's not a security door. Why didn't I open this room? That's crazy. I guess I should have used the lockpick kick, but it's not a huge deal. What is my problem right now? I don't have... I need green rooms is my problem. So... we just need to get access to as many rooms as possible. This might be stupid, but I'm going to put the mage chambers here. Only because it has functionally no effect. And I'm not too worried about items anyway. And I didn't want to spend the gems just in case gems became relevant in a second. Well, no information. I might as well take the free room. And it's a bedroom. Her ladyships. Which unfortunately means that's the end of the run. What is that? Interesting. Crazy, but not really helpful to me. Think we might be done for the evening, boys. We have made a very pleasant house that I have nothing to do in. We could try to check the observatory and see if the extra effect granted by the telescope does anything, but I doubt it. I feel like you either reach the antechamber and just never get a win con, or you
Find a way to kill the fish.
I think you're a little too obsessed with these fish, chat. Or you never reach the antechamber, but you get a win con right away. And then you get screwed over trying to find a way to the win con. Did I just get 2 apples? Bonuses? That's pretty funny. Well, I think that's it. Thanks for watching, chat. Good night, and stay interesting.
Don't forget to mash item together. Workshop.
You said that slightly too late.
See something funny? Type highlight to mark it. It will be added to a compilation in the future.